Take four? Okay, I think it's got. I had to restart the computer, but yeah, this is the fourth time I'm trying to start the stream after the power outage yesterday and the internet outage. All this stuff got weird, so I was on Twitch and TikTok, but after had to end the live, they kicked me off again for another 7 days. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube tonight, fully. Every time I try to get on, it disconnected and reconnected me. And okay, now to get everything situated. Ooh, okay. Oh, yes. Open the next window. Add it over to YouTube. Oh, yep. Why did he say upcoming? That's weird. Delete that. I don't know how to do that. Anyway, I am live on YouTube and Twitch, although it shows three different. Oh, dang it! Forgot when I'm on when I am on YouTube, I have to put a little preview. All right. Jeez. Okay. All right. Seems like the the um connection's stable. No storms today, so hopefully no power outages. Okay. Knuckles. All right. Can I? I think I might. Oh, how do I do this? Settings. Streaming. No. Stream. No. How can I? No. Trying to see if I can put a preview on my YouTube since maybe this way. No, maybe YouTube Studio. Content live. There we go. There we are. Options. Edit title and description. That's all I can do right now. Okay, I can't edit the. Oh. Preview, upload thumbnail. There we go. Jeez. There we are. Go there because you're in the way. Get back. Okay. There we are. Better. Save. I don't get a lot of people on YouTube. I get one or two, but hey, one or two. Oh, I got 20 subscribers on YouTube now. That's good. Close. Close. Okay. That should be okay. Minimize that. Good. Very good. Everything's fine. I was on last Sunday, not yesterday, but last week Sunday. And Monday, I had a thing to do early in the morning, so I had to do make sure I was up and ready. And then Sunday we had a storm which knocked power out, which knocked the internet out, and then our power came back on, but not the internet. So okay, we are using Halloween Tarot for those on YouTube there, and the Dia de los Muertos Oracle right there on Twitch. Was going to use the Halloween Tarot yesterday, and then the Dia de los Muertos Tarot today. But Halloween is this week. I got no plans. I think I'm just gonna work. But yeah. Okay. Now I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA today, like we were yesterday, last week. So, I've been here. Let me show you. I've been grinding, I guess. My they're up to 40, almost 50. Oh, Lucario is at 53. Huh, you realize that? I just was trying to get all the Pokemon from level, not level. Oh gosh, there you go. This. I don't know who that last one's at. Last one. Who's that Pokemon? Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Absolutely. I'm good. Back hurts a little bit, but not too bad. Not like when I threw out my back. It's kind of like a. It went from being felt. It went from feeling like it was a punch in the back to like a tap now. So, sort of stretch. Nails for today. Actually, they got a little gold flakes. Jeez, that's we got they're Halloweenish, sort of Mardi Gras though. Okay, today's numerology number is 1, so I'll be shuffling it once. I already reset it, so. Five of Pumpkins, aka Pentacles, reverse. Death. And 6 of Pumpkins, aka Pentacles. This this deck is Pumpkins are Pentacles, Ghosts are Cups, Imps are Wands, and Bats are Swords. Hmm. Okay, so 5 of Pumpkins, recovery. Sorry, 5 Pumpkins reversed, Pentacles, recovery, renewed hope, support returning. Death is about transformations, release, major shifts. 6 Pentacles, Pumpkins, balance, generosity, good karma. So it's yes, there is something good coming your way. It's like you're moving out of a tough or isolated phase. The 5 of Pentacles are reverse, It's kind of like a relief from struggle, whether it's like emotional, financial, or like just feeling left out. And then death kind of clears the way of old energy that's kind of holding you back, making space for some new things. You have the Six of Pumpkins, Pentacles. Um, that kind of brings kindness, balance back into your life. So help offered, doors opening, or like even feeling appreciated again. So just what's ending is going to end and stays open to like people, opportunities. The good coming to you is fair, healing, and well learned. Oh, and today is, well, the whole week. You're welcome. This whole week is for Latin America, especially Mexico. Is more like instead of like Day of the Dead, Dia de los Muertos, it's a whole week of different things going on this week. And the 27th is the day of the day, well, Day of the Dead pets. The pets have passed away. And so I got my little alebrije right here. I also got papel picado. They're fake, but the marigolds there, and then there's some LED candles to kind of set the mood. Also, the I got my flowers and stuff. Yeah, we set up our altar, our ofrenda for Otto and Lexi that passed away this year. We don't have any pictures of my old lab. His name was Floyd. He passed away back when I was in high school. 97 is when he passed away. Then we also need a picture of Esme, my husband's old Rider. I never got to meet her. Yeah, every day is a different day of some of this is of the pets, and then of people who passed away in an accident or suddenly, then babies, then I'm not sure if it's the people who the unknowns, the ones that didn't pass away, or the ones that passed away but that were unknown, or if they come first, or the relatives that passed away come first. I think it's the relatives. Maybe the last are the ones that were the unknowns. But it's like a whole week. But the pets bring in the souls, which I was wondering where the Milky Way is. Like if you go to dark skies, like there's no light from anything, from any street lights or cities or anything like that. If you get like to good dark skies, um, where you can see the Milky Way above you, I always wondered where the Milky Way was in relation to where we were. And right now, it's literally direct. If you're in the northern hemisphere, it's directly above us. Not sure if it's that way or north south, or I think it's west east. So I think that's why it came with that feeling of this time when it was when the your past relatives come to visit. Because it kind of looks like they are if you look at the Milky Way. But anyway, yeah. So that's why I'm using the Dia de los Muertos Oracle and the Halloween Tarot today. Oh, and today is also the horoscope readings. So I'm going to be doing horoscope readings for everybody through by groups. So, do I have the medallions? I don't. Oh no. Wait, I do. I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, they're in a folder. I added them in a folder. But yeah, we'll start with earth signs, air, water, fire. I need to put those up above between these two. Okay, hold on. Can't really tell on YouTube. Excuse me. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to try to simplify it a little bit more. I know I usually go and ramble on and then kind of say the same thing over again, but I'm going to try to focus a little more and narrow my thoughts on it. So we'll get the one oracle card and then the three. The oracle is a seed, and then the three or tarot cards, the roots, the rise, and the reach. Kind of like when you plant a seed, things like that. Also, if you would like a pet reading, I'm going to try and do one of those too. I did one for mine, and it's like, okay. But yeah, hopefully my internet connection stays and we can get on with that. I will do the horoscope reading at the 30 mark. So in less than 15 minutes, I'll do earth signs. Yeah. It's one Pokemon that I got all of these already. I just don't know which one. Bug type. So the last one that I'm missing, it looks like an Aerodactyl, but I know it's not an Aerodactyl. What is that? I mean, even the tree one. Which one is that? Oh, and I got 14? No, I think it's up to 13 right now. Yeah, I got every single one of them. You see the little crown on the wild zones? That means I caught all of them in that zone. This one, it's the last one. I don't know which one that one is. Which one that is. Caught all of those. So it has to be one of those that are specific to it's not a daytime one, it has to be a nighttime one. In order to get a nighttime thing, you go to the Pokemon Center. And then there's a bench. Sit on the bench. Kill some time till nightfall. These are the battle zones where you can go in there and battle Pokemon trainers. Get you some money. Go here, so hopefully There's the phantom ones. There's nothing inside the actually on the trees, is there? Scyther. Is that the one I need? Hold on. It is Scyther. Okay. Get my... Once I can finish those off really quickly. I already got one of those answers, so I don't need them. Okay. Now you save. So that you don't have to fight them again. And if you can't get the Scythers in time, then you just reset the game. Flame wheel. Flash. And they're gonna go. Oh, nest balls are for you out. Now then. Come on, come on, come on. Yay! There we go. Now, let's get out of here. Okay, there you go. I got all of them. Continue on with the story over here. Hold on, let me get to that closest one. Oh, hi! Suspicious. Got... These are gold. And this is green and purple with some gold flakes on it. On this hand. And on this hand, I got green with the gold flakes, gold, and the purple. How you doing? Yeah. Playing the Pokemon Legends ZA again. Yeah, last week I wasn't here because I had a thing to do on Tuesday in the morning, so I need to make sure that I got rested for it. Then yesterday, there was a big old storm that came in. Turned the power off and internet off. Then our power went on, but the internet or the hub, I guess, is that for everybody, was in that area where the power was off. So at least we had power, but the internet didn't come back on until like 8, 9 p.m. By that time, I was like, I'll just do it tonight. But we are doing horoscope readings today. Human, this one. I like that they have picture mode now too. Where you going? Oh, there you go. You can do poses. I got new poses. Look at. You go, see. D for Dragonite. You like my fit? I picked the most 90s looking thing. I need to get more More clothes. I got like 300,000 Pokebucks. Let me save this. Jeez, that is really bright. I don't mind this one. It's one of the fossil Pokemon. Fossil is the sail on its head. And I got Lucario, but he's in his Mega form. Greninja. Talonflame. I didn't nickname these. I think it's the first time I haven't in my Meganium. Can I? No, I can't. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. He's a little ninja Pokemon. That's his tongue. Oh, today is the since it's the last stream of the month for me, we're doing horoscope readings. I know I didn't wear the horoscope hat, but I wanted it with the orange theme of the cards. This one, my teammates and I are gonna go to the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. They're like huge. Okay, it's a Beedrill, Lucha, Bennett, me and the blonde work at the hotel, and the other two I think are just guests, but they're making it like their headquarters for their gang. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. It's a strategy meeting. Strategy. Jeez, there's no D in strategy, but my freaking tongue. Strategy. Ah, jeez. Rogue Mega Beedrill. Halucha. Which is a fighting and flying type. Flying beats fighting, so you need a psychic type. Psychic electric? Is there a psychic electric? That'll be a better one from Bennett is a ghost. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Was on Twitch and TikTok, but the internet was being weird, so I had to restart the computer. Because I restarted the computer, my permission to dual stream on TikTok through Streamlabs was revoked again until next week. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube today. I tried 3 times to get online before I ended up having to shut it all down, restart the computer, and then the connection was fine. Okay. Place the save. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We are at the 30 mark, so I'm going to start doing the horoscope readings. Earth signs. Did I have a horoscope thingy? I did not. Oh, no worries. That's fine. And again, today's numerology number is 1. So after I've already reset this deck, so I'll just shuffle this one time. I'll do Capricorn, Taurus, and then Virgo. Rosario, Rosary for Capricorn. Fool reversed. Page of Imps, or that's a little better. Okay. Imps are wands. And the Emperor reversed. Okay, it's different. So this is for Capricorn. Give me a second. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I got it. All right. So Rosarios, which I remember growing up during the holiday season. Our parents had to go to family members' houses to do the Rosario, and it's a long thing, a long day of it. But in this case, for tarot, Rosarios are about faith, devotion, prayer. Um, the full reverse, hesitation, fear, change. Page of Wands. In this case, would be imps. Um, Curiosity, inspiration. Then the Emperor reverse, control issues like things breaking down, like structures. So for Capricorn, November kind of asks you to like lean on faith more than certainty. So like Rosario kind of reminds you that not everything needs to be figured out logically. You know, some things unfold through trust. So you might feel uneasy stepping into something new, the full reverse, but the Page of Wands kind of sparks that fresh idea or like passion that deserves exploration. You know, the Emperor reverse though shows a need to release rigid expectations or pressure to control everything. So just remember to stay open, stay humble, and kind of let inspiration guide you this month. Trust that what feels uncertain now is quietly building your next foundation. Capricorn. on the same energy, so I'm not going to reset this one since it's all earth energy. So the next one is Taurus. This is for the horoscopes for the next month, for October. That one was Capricorn. This is going to be Taurus. Taurus, you've got Esqueleto. Skeleton. Nope, I just started with the earth signs. Right now, we got the Knight of Imps, aka Wands. The Queen of Pumpkins, aka Pentacles, reversed. Then Three of Imps, or Wands. Hmm. Okay, so skeleto. I said skeleto, but it's skeleto, skeleton. Um, Transformation, renewal, and like letting go. Um, for the root, the Knight of Imps, Wands. Motivation, action, kind of bold pursuit. The Queen of Pumpkins, Pentacles, reversed. Imbalance, overgiving, self neglect. And the Three of Imps, Wands, um, progress, expansion, and like waiting for results. So, Taurus, November kind of brings powerful renewal energy. The skeleton signals that something old is shedding so that you can grow stronger. The Knight of Wands kind of fires up your passion to chase what excites you, but the Queen of Pentacles reverse kind of is there to remind you that not to burn out or forget your own needs. The Three of Wands showing that the steps you're taking now are kind of setting up for the future. So move forward with courage, but keep your balance. Um, Growth kind of comes when you trust what you've released is clearing space for something better ahead. Capricorn. And last for the earth signs, Virgo. We got bebida, drinks. With the nine of ghouls or cups, nine of bats or swords, reverse. The queen of ghosts, cups, reverse. Okay, this one's mine. Hmm. Two nines. I want to say ghouls, but it's not ghouls, it's ghosts. Okay, so bebida, celebration, joy, emotional nourishment. Um, for the root, Nine of Cups, wishful fulfillment, satisfaction and pleasure. The Nine of Bats, reverse swords, um, relief from worry, release kind of a mental tension. And then the Queen of Ghosts, reverse, cups, reverse, um, emotional fatigue, needing better self care. As a Virgo, I do need better self care. So, Virgo, November kind of invites you to slow down. Jeez, yeah, see, slow down, and kind of like actually enjoy what's going on. So we got Bebida as a reminder to celebrate small wins and savor life's sweetness. Um, the Nine of Cups, ghouls, ghosts, shows contentment and like blessings arriving, while the Nine of Swords, bats, reverse, kind of signals an ease of stress or anxiety. Then we got the Queen of Ghosts, cups, reversed. That one kind of nudges you to kind of protect your emotional energy. Don't pour from an empty cup, so to speak. So just let yourself relax and enjoy the moment. Joy is medicine, and you deserve to drink it in a little without guilt or worry. Virgo. Reset this one. Now the earth energy is gone. I'm also going to attempt to do the pet readings. Initially, I had that as my description, but I had to reset the live 4 times and the description went away. So, if you would like a pet one, I will do 1 oracle and 2 tarot. It's resetting. All right. That's what the fire, or excuse me, the earth signs. Okay. Monster energy drink because I work nights, and right now usually is when I'm taking my nap. So my body wants to go to sleep. I'm like, no, gotta stay up. But okay. Uh, next we'll do fire signs next for Aaron. Um, the next round. So I'll be there. Mm, at the 30 mark of the next hour. Maybe. Might do soon. Not sure. Unless somebody else has a question for me to answer. I'm not going to do the rogue ones because those take time. But I will do is the side quests. Sure, I'm going that way. It's inside there. I don't think there's any alphas in here. There's aggros. Oh, it's back there. You think this would be part of it? Okay, so this lady has a quest, side quest. Also, if you want an individual horoscope reading while I'm not doing all the big ones, I could do one too. But again, it'll just be an oracle with 2 tarot. So if you want a specific horoscope reading for just you, I could do that. Aaron. Watch out for traps. Okay. Aaron. Aries. Individual horoscope reading for November. I already reset it, so today's numerology number is one, so it's only one. You got cuarto, cuarto elementos, four elements. With three of bats, or three of swords, and seven of ghosts, or cups, reversed. All right, here my first one. First individual one, because I was like, I should probably do individual ones while I'm waiting for to do the big ones. So, give me a second. Okay, so the cuarto elementos. I need to work on my Spanish, but the four elements. Balance, wholeness, and kind of like harmony. Then you got the three of bats, which is heartbreak, release, emotional healing, also. Then the seven of ghosts, cups, reversed. Clarity, grounded choices, and like seeing through the illusions. So for you, Aaron, this November as an Aries, um, it's gonna help you. November's gonna help you come back from like back into balance after something that's felt heavy or on your heart. Four elements there kind of centers you: mind, body, spirit, heart. Things. Reminding you that healing comes from like finding your inner steadiness again. The three of swords, bats, acknowledges like where there's pain, but it's like what's been painful, but the seven of ghosts cups reverse kind of clears away any confusion, helping you see what truly matters. So just remember, next coming October, stay grounded and real. Healing may not be instant, but it's bringing you back to your true strength, where all kind of like all the parts of you work in harmony again for you there, Aaron. Set this one. You're welcome. I was like, I always think about different things to do while when I'm streaming, while I'm not streaming. So I was like, I could do that. So also, since today is Dia de los Muertos for the pets, if anybody wanted a pet one, do a pet. Oh, she's a police officer. Onyx. Oh, okay. Ninja. That's easy. Beats rock. Campers. Water beats fire. Hard horror. Trash. Cardboard. Cool. That's. Oh, I got. Oh, okay. I got the TM spikes, so I can use that now. All right. Next up is. There's one in the actual. So, okay. They usually come in threes. Huh. Okay. Go here first to heal up the Pokémons. The Pokémons. Nope. You know he has to stand. You think you'd be able to buy anything? Oh. He does sell berries. They're all fruits and veggies. Except maybe the top ones. This looks like a potato. Oh, I forget what that one's called. Yeah. I keep walking by. I kept walking by him and didn't realize it was actually a vendor. Something in here? Oh, him, her, okay. Save. In case something happens. Tell me which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others. For me, it's Fairy type. No doubt about it. See this? So, Furry soda? Signed by a famous trainer in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a Pokemon battle. See which one's your favorite. Fan of fairies. Okay. Fairies types are weak against steel, and this one's a steel type-ish one. Ah, dang it. Okay, my back still hurts. Save. Did I save already? I'll take you home. Flavor. Oh, they're weak against poison. Awesome. First things first. Maggie evolve you. Bullet punch. Down you go. Swellets. Counter punch. Down you go. Spritzy. And Comet Punch. Down you go. No, Not too bad. Fairy feather. What's a fairy feather do? What's a fairy feather? Hold on. Something I have not seen before. Berries, other items. Mega shard. Fairy feather. Boost the power of fairy type moves. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Save. Jeez. Taking a deep breath hurts. No other side missions? Really? That's Hotel Z. Where's the closest? Where am I? Oh, up there. Okay. Let's cross the water. Go to this Pokemon Center's the closest. Oh. It's behind me. Is that shiny? That looks like a different kind of color. Nope. Not a shiny. Never mind. There's a Beedrill, but it's not the Beedrill I'm looking for. You can possibly jump these. Nope. But you get no fall damage. Carmardor. It's up there, isn't it? Yep. Sweat. Oh no, I gotta get up there. This. How the heck do I get up there? That way? This way? What's this? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a lift over here? No. My eye is doing that twitchy thing. But it gets annoyed. I know there's a scaffolding here, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go this way. Scaffolding, but there's no way of getting up there. Oh, I think I know how to... Okay. I have to go through the hotel. This one. The new day is dawning. Wait for the cutscene. Alright. There she is. And there should be the, You can check. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the red Pokemon? There. Great. All right. Let's check. Yes or no question? Once you're settled back from completing the challenge that I went through, will that be the time for romantic love to come in life? Then we'll put a tarot card with it. No. Let's see why. Emperor reverse. Hmm. But the reason why I said no, thanks, I need to stop moving so quickly. Okay, the reason why it was no, the Emperor reverse, um, is Emperor reverse about control issues, delays, or like lack of stability. So not quite yet. Is what it's basically saying. The Emperor reverse kind of shows that things aren't fully settled or stable in your life now. So jumping into romance could kind of feel unbalanced right away. So just focus on building your foundation and kind of regaining control in your world first. So just use the time to strengthen your own ground. So like personal stability now will make your future romance healthier and more rewarding. So another challenge. So as soon as you, it doesn't want you to jump in so quickly right after it, basically. At least not for romance. Just yet. Could feel that way sometimes. Let's see what. Alright, I'm just gonna throw in some Lenormand. See what sign needs to be seen before you can start romance. Would be a good one. Just throwing one out there for you. Let me zoom in on that one. Letter. Mountain. Ship. Okay. I don't remember what the Lenormand ones are. I like the physical signs for them. So sorry if I jumped the gun if you wanted it or not, but I felt like since it's only us two right now, might as well. Why not? So I like these to give signs. So the sign that these are saying that you need to start romance Letters is about messages, communication. Mountain obstacles, delays, challenges, that other challenge. Perfect example. And then ship, journey, movement, and like expansion. So the sign will come through communication or like a clear message, but it may be blocked or like delayed at first with that mountain. So when you see movement or a shift, like something challenging in your environment or something changing in your environment, or like someone reaching out, the ship, that's when your cue is going to be. So be patient, kind of watch for clear signals or invitations. Um, Timing will feel natural, not forced, but it'll arrive when obstacles are clearing, basically. So it's going to be in the form of a communication. Someone's going to reach out. So if you put in, I don't know what dating apps you are in or anything like that. If you're on any kind of dating apps, so like Hinge or Tinder or whatever, um, those kinds of communications also communications. So someone's going to reach out, someone, but it's going to be blocked or delayed. Especially when something changes in your environment, which is what the ship was. Yes, correct. Hello, Hearts 80. How's it going? Playing Pokemon Legends ZA in the background. I'm, there you go. It's not so bright now. Doing horoscope readings for the month of November. I did the Earth signs. I also did an individual one for Aaron. So yeah, we can try. Yeah, see what it says. Yeah, wrong one. Yeah. Why is it going to be blocked? Again, numerology number. Today's numerology number is 1. So Knight of Pumpkins, Pentacles with King of Pumpkins. Thank you. They're supposed to be like marigolds for the Day of the Dead. And today's day is for the pets. So I got my little alebrije right there. Mm. It's like finance things, something. I don't know. But these two, Knight of Pumpkins, Pentacles, King of Pumpkins, Pentacles. So this one's about slow progress, steady effort, and patience. King of Pumpkins, stability, maturity, and kind of like long term security, things like that. So the delay isn't a block, it's timing. So the knight kind of moves carefully, making sure every step is solid, while the king kind of shows that what's coming is meant to last, but this pause is like building is about building stability and aligning with somebody dependable and grounded. So don't rush it. That's what it's saying. It when what's forming is steady and strong and not fleeting, and the wait ensures that when it they do arrive, it's ready to stay. So they're getting their affairs in order. They're trying to they are trying to stabilize themselves, and when they do, they'll be able to contact you. Basically, that's what it's saying. Hello, Bleed. How's it going? Reset this deck. I do not know why my. Oh, I probably do know. I tried starting the stream 4 times. Let me see if I got my cloud bot on. Activate is on. Why is it not doing it? Yes, Aaron. So right now, financially, everybody's kind of up in the air. Times are tough, so whoever it is, they're trying to stabilize themselves, make sure that they're well prepared to reach out and say hi. If they have your contact info, yeah. Unless you're like I said, unless you're like on Tinder or like Hinge or something like that, and they've been watching you. I don't know how those apps work. You're welcome, Aaron. Excuse me. Lead Codeine, how's it going? Don't know why my cloud bot isn't working. I got my Dia de los Muertos stuff. If you guys don't know, every day is a different date of the today's date of the pets that passed away. They kind of usher in the souls to say hi for the every um. I'm thinking of something. I'm starting to say something. You guys won't. Thank you. What I was trying to say was every culture has their own remembrance of the people who pets have passed away. So, because of my background, I'm doing Dia de los Muertos, but Celtic have their own. Some African countries have their own, um, which is the one I found the most interesting. They actually exhume the bones and redress them, dance with them, kind of like to say hi, how's it going, hey, and then put them back in the ground. uh, some Asian countries have the same, not the same as that, but they have the same kind of Day of the Dead. But everybody's ancestors, if you look back enough, far back enough, each of your ancestors have their own way of honoring the people who passed away, which is nice. I know even like if you're who some was it someone from Italy thought they could just do the same as people in Mexico, but they have their own Catholic thing called All Saints Day. So I think I Let me see. I was researching. All right. Yes. Okay, here we go. So Asia and Japan, China, Korea, and Vietnam have their own. Vietnam has one called Ghost Festival. Korea has one called Chuseok. They give thanks to their ancestors through rituals. China has one called the Qingming Festival, also called Tomb Sweeping Day. So they visit their families' graves, clean them, leave them offerings. Uh, Japan has a Buddhist Confucian festival in August. Lanterns. Pacific Islanders have their own. Uh, Madagascar and Nigeria have their own. Celtic Samhain one. Ireland, Scott, Wales. Roman Catholic have their own. Slavic countries. Poland, Lithuania, places like that. They have their own. Offering food and drinks to the at the gravesides. The Middle East, Persian, um, they got their own. It's not really about the dead. It's like winter solstice kind of thing. Latin America, of course. Um, Mexico has Dia de los Muertos, but Guatemala has Dia de los Santos. Peru has Dia de los Santos y Dia de los Difuntos. And then Bolivia has Dia de las Natidas? Day of the Skulls. That's what they call it. But yeah, look far back enough, and your ancestors have their own version of Dia de los Muertos, which is nice. We have one hour set up for our ofrenda for the two dogs that we lost this year, and also it honored the other ones that we had before. I had one another lab back in '97, and then I didn't get a dog another lab until 2015. I got Zeus, and then we rescued his mom 2 years later when she was 6. And my husband had a Rottweiler back when he was before we met. I never got to meet her. I never got to meet her. And then we got Otto, also 2015. Sorry, trying not to say their names, the ones that just recently passed, because Zeus kind of hears it and gets sad. So he thinks that they're around if we mention their names. I think he knows, but we had to distract him. So anyway, nervous laugh, not funny laugh. Yeah, I got my alebrije here for the ones on Twitch. Then they're on. I'm on YouTube also, dual streaming. But I digress. Bleed coding. Did you have a question? Give me an answer, or looking for a personalized horoscope one? Because I'm doing personalized horoscopes this time. Also, I'm gonna do group ones for all the elements, and then if you want individual horoscope for November, November, jeez, we can do that too. If not, that's okay. We'll continue on with playing Pokemon, the new Pokemon Legends ZA. I am enjoying a lot. Yeah, the buildings are flat. There's no. It's in 2D. The buildings are in 3D, but the windows and all that stuff, you go up to it, they're all 2D, flat. Just don't think about it. Oh, I got the rotor glide. This is where you get it. When falling from a high cloud, you can press A to rotor glide. Rotor glide uses a short burst of Rotom's phone safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try to glide over that. Okay. So run, jump. Ooh, nice. Sweet. There's the bee drill. Of course. Save this. Get myself some light up here. I was waiting on Bleed Coding's questions since they asked to join, but what did the person interviewing think of me? I had a job interview today. She said call and contact later. Okay. All right. And today's numerology number is 1. After I reset this already, so 1 shuffle. Wheel of Fortune reverse. 3 of Ghosts cups reverse. And 4 of Imps wands. Hmm. Yeah, no, I was like, So the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Um, Timing's off, unexpected turns. 3 of Ghosts cups reverse. Lack of connection, miscommunication. Then you got the 4 of Imps. Stability, potential success, but positive foundations. That's why I was like, so it looks like the interview had a few bumps. Maybe the timing felt off or the flow wasn't like perfect with those two. But still, that 4 of Wands kind of suggests that it ended on stable note, and that like maybe your effort was noticed. That's why she called, told you to call later. Um, Even if it didn't feel smooth, there's still potential for good news or a future opening from it. So don't overthink the rough spots. You're likely left a good grounded impression, and like what's meant for you could still come through once things settle. I see. I see. Was it a Zoom meeting? Oh, dinner rush. Yeah, that's always a really bad time to have an interview. No worries. I worked at a restaurant that was vegetarian. It wasn't vegan because during the dinner time they roasted turkey. No, they roasted chicken, like whole chickens. They have a little machine that kind of roasts them, but everything else is vegetarian except for that. Even they had clam chowder, so they had. So I was vegetarian, not vegan, but yeah, I think was it besides the culinary school store and the vegetarian restaurant. I think those are the only places that I worked. No, excuse me, I worked in at a fast food place too. So dinner rushes are always hard to mitigate. Save, just in case. Yes. You're welcome, suspicious. And yes, Riot Midnight, Riot Sunday night. Sure, why not? We'll do a little love connection reading. I do my card shuffles through numerology. So today's numerology number is 1. After I already reset the deck, so all right. This one's you, Chariot. This is them, Queen of Bats, Swords, reverse. This is your connection, Page of Bats, Swords, reverse. Give me a second. Gather my thoughts. Hmm. Uses the different ones. So pumpkins are pentacles, ghosts are cups, imps are wands, and bats are swords. Just for future reference. But right, the chariot is about determination, direction, and forward movement. That be you. Them, Queen of Bats, reversed, guarded, emotionally distant, maybe a little overthinking. And then your connection, Page of Bats, swords, reverse, poor communication, mixed signals and uncertainty, which is why you're asking. So you're ready to move forward and you know what you want, but they seem a little hesitant or like hard to read. The Queen of Swords reversed kind of shows someone protecting themselves or maybe struggling to express honestly. Um, Page of Swords reversed, that one points to like unclear communication or misunderstandings between you. So keep your balance. Don't chase clarity too hard right now. Kind of let things unfold naturally. If the connection is meant to align, you know, open and honest words will come through when both of you are ready to listen. So, you're welcome. reset the deck. Yeah, there you go. Just resetting. I got my 5 different shuffles that I used to reset. Oh, it is time for the next group of tarot, excuse me, horoscope. We did Earth first, Earth signs first. Let's go to fire. If you're new to my tarot, or excuse me, my horoscope readings, I do one oracle. It's kind of like the seed card for the month. And then I have 3 cards, 3 tarot cards, the root, the rise, and the reach. Kind of the way I do my thing. All right, so for the fire signs, I'll do Aries, Leo, and then Sagittarius, kind of that order. So this one's for the Aries. Ooh. I'm using the Dia de los Muertos Oracle along with the Halloween Tarot deck. So Aries, you guys got tamales. Haven't had a good tamale in a while. Ooh. All right, Aries, for your root, you have the Ace of Ghost Cups reverse, the Hermit, and the Emperor. Move this back. There you go. Get you guys all in focus. I just noticed something that I didn't realize. My camera's just a little bit too. There you go. Just a skosh on the Twitch side. Okay. I like sweet tamales more than I do the savory ones. I mean, they're all good, but if I had a choice, I think sweet tamales are better for me. Okay, so okay, Aries, tamales, family, warmth, shared traditions, things like that. Ace of Ghosts, Cups, reverse. Emotional blocks, difficulty opening up. Hermit, again, reflection, solitude, inner guidance. Then we have the Emperor, which is strength, confidence, leadership, things like that. So for Aries, November kind of brings a focus on reconnecting with what warms your heart. That the Midas there kind of reminds you of the comfort found in tradition and loved ones. Reverse Ace of Ghosts Cups. And then emotional fatigue or hesitation to open up. But the Hermit kind of helps you with like clarity through quiet reflection. And then by the end of the month, the Emperor kind of returns your confidence and sense of control. So take time to refill your cup and remember who supports you. So when your heart feels grounded again, you'll naturally step back into your power. Aries. Then I won't reset because this is going to keep on with the fire energy. So Leo, you got Los Santos. The Moon, reverse. Temperance, reverse. Ten of Pumpkins, Pentacles, reverse. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So it is. I was waiting for your question there, Bleed. You never asked the question, so I was like, maybe he's not there anymore. Or she, excuse me. But I am doing the horoscopes for the fire signs. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, ask your question, and then as soon as I'm done with the horoscopes for the fire signs, I'll get on your question. Yeah, I had my queue open, so I don't have no idea why my queue on my stream bot didn't pick up the queue for you. But I saw you. I was just waiting for the question. But, for Leo, for November, you got Los Santos. Blessings, guidance, and protection. Awesome. Yeah. Two, yeah. Right after. I'll answer that. Leo. Again, the Santos is about blessings, guidance, and protection. The Moon reverse, clarity after confusion. Temperance reverse, imbalance, impatience. Then the Reach is the Ten of Pentacles, pumpkins, reverse. Um, Family or stability tested, maybe a little temporary instability. Um, so Leo, November, my may feel like a little uncertain at first, but Los Santos kind of is there to remind you that like unseen forces are like watching over you. And then the moon reverse kind of clears that foggy emotions or doubt. The temperance reverse, that one's a warning against like pushing too hard to make things happen. And then the 10 of pumpkins, pentacles. Um, that one shows like patience is needed as you rebuild the sense of like long-term security. So just remember to trust that your path is still protected, even if the timing feels off. Stay grounded and like kind of let balance return naturally. So blessings are aligning behind the scenes for you. Leo? All right. We'll do Sagittarius and then on to your question there. Bleed. You got mariachis for Sagittarius. Three of imps or wands, reverse. Queen of bats, reverse. Page of bats, reverse. Okay. Give me a second. Mm. Growing up, I didn't really like mariachis. I think it's my tism. I don't like the loud noises, but I learned to appreciate it as I'm older now. All reversed too. Jeez. Okay, so Sagittarius. Mariachis, celebration, joy, connection. So what brings up the memories of mariachis. The three of imps or sword, or excuse me, wands, reverse, delays, kind of plans not moving. Queen of bats, reverse, guarded, overly critical. Page of bats, reverse, swords. Um, Again, miscommunication, mixed messages, maybe a little caution. So it's a little, what's that word? Juxtaposition between celebrating and bad things. But Sagittarius, November kind of tests your patience. Mariachis invites you to celebrate life and connections, but the reverse three of wands kind of suggests plans or opportunities are kind of moving slower than you hoped. Yeah. Both the queen and the page of swords reverse kind of highlight that miscommunication, emotional distance, either with others or like within yourself. So just remember to focus on maintaining your joy and lightheartedness despite all the delays this coming November. Um, Watch for mixed signals. Take care not to overanalyze. Um, and like the right connections will sync up when the timing improves for you, Sagittarius. Okay, now I can reset this. That fire element energy out. Get your question there, bleed. Okay. How does S feel about the way your relationship is unfolding? Okay. Empress, reverse. Hermit. Ten of ghosts or cups. Hmm. Okay, I think I got it. So the Empress reverse is about insecurity, lack of nurturing, and like feeling disconnected. Hermit, reflection, seeking clarity, introspection. Ten of Cups, Ghost, um, emotional fulfillment, happiness, and shared joy, which is like, I was like, hmm. But S kind of seems like a little unsure or disconnected at first, that Empress reverse. But like they take their time to reflect and understand their feelings, the Hermit there, and deep down they kind of see the potential for emotional happiness and stability with that Ten of Ghosts or Cups. Um, and like hope for a fulfilling connection. So give them space for reflection while the kind of they stay open and supportive while staying open and supportive. Um, their feelings are evolving towards warmth and harmony, even if it isn't fully steady yet. take off the fire sign one. Oops. There you go. Oh, you're welcome, Bleed Codeine. Reset this one. Hey, Osama. Osama. Not sure where to put the emphasis on yet. You have poker decks. I do read with poker decks too, on occasion. Today we are using tarot. I use Oracle, Tarot, Astrological, Lenormand, and French suited, aka poker, to read. I'll throw in some Lenormand in for clarification for like physical things, like Oracle or spiritual messages. To me, um, astrological or directional messages, like which way you should be focusing on thing. Um, Tarot's obviously emotional messages. Lenormand's are physical messages. And then the poker or French suited one's kind of in between tarot and Lenormand. They point you in the right direction, kind of help you filter out some thoughts. It's like it points to head that way or that way. More often than not, people resonate with whatever it is I laid out. But I got my collection up here. Really hard to see, but I put the marigolds up here too. But yeah, I like to pair them with other decks. But no, I never think the future is set in stone. I like the I think it might comes from Greek mythology, like a thread. The future's like a thread. It helps people gather their emotions, so to speak. But yeah, I do this for free on my weekends. Well, yeah, my weekends off. So I have a 9 to 5 night shift job, blue collar. This is just 4 hours out of my day on my days off at the end of the day, which is why it's free. So, what are they called? Bits. Things are appreciated, but not mandatory. Ah, sorry. Okay. I don't know what I did. I think I laid on my side weird when I was on the couch. Back, right below the shoulder blade. It's not as bad as when I threw my back out. It's like a quarter of that pain. I don't know if anybody's ever thrown their back out, but oh my god, that was unbearable. I wasn't able to get up from a sitting position or from a laying position. Now, before I battle, oh, hold on. Save. So before I battle this Beedrill, this Mega Beedrill, which is gonna Mega Evolve and change its form for a second. Does anybody else have a question want me to answer? I've been doing the horoscope readings for November at the 30s. So 30 minutes in, I did the earth signs. At an hour and 30 minutes, I did the fire signs. So at the 2.5 hour, I will do the either the air or the water signs. So I'll stick around or come back in about 45-ish minutes, 30 minutes. One thing about mega evolutions or the rogue ones or the alpha ones, they will actually attack you and the Pokemon. So you're not constantly moving and thinking on your feet you're going to get blown off the building. Jeez. Mega evolution. That could go. Punch. Bullet punch. Ah. Get away from me. Ah. See? That's what I mean. These megas will actually... Ah. If you get hit too many times, you'll actually faint. They're trying to knock you out and your Pokemon out. Trying to get... Yeah. Mega Evolve. forget to blink sometimes. But when you defeat it, you get its Mega Evolution Stone. So if you have a Beedrill, then it can Mega Evolve. Hoo-hee. It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. We're still investigating. Oh yeah. Ah, I forgot to see what they have for Fort Nightmares today. Okay, I got that. The Repo bundle is hilarious. Fortnite. Huggy Wuggy, I might get. Art the Clown. That's not new. It's been there for a while. Wednesday. That's not new. Scooby-Doo with the gang. Not new. Nightmare Before Christmas is back. Dark Phoenix. That guy. Jeez, so many. There were Scissor Hands. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Doja. Alright, nothing that great. Now, did that open up? New missions? Side quests? Yes. That one. I like doing the side quests before I do any of the other stuff. Eh. Save this. Okay. Questions. Can I make sure the person for the romantic love in the future isn't my coworker because he has a crush on me and we flirt? I like him, but I don't want it to be him. Okay. Four of Pumpkins or Pentacles reverse. Queen of Pumpkins. Queen of Imps or Wands reverse. You got two queens. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. Four of pumpkins, pentacles, reverse. Um, Instability, reassessment. Queen of Pentacles is about grounded, nurturing, dependable. Queen of Imps, Wands, reverse. Impatience, ego clashing, misalignment. Um, doesn't look like it at this time. The Four of Pentacles, or the Four of Pumpkins, kind of reverse. That one shows uncertainty or shifting circumstances. And the Queen of Wands reverse, that one points to like potential clashes or misalignment in energy, while your coworker may have like positive qualities in that Queen of Pentacles, Pentacles being finances and stuff like that. Overall, mix. It's an overall mix. Kind of suggests that this connection isn't forming from your long-term love right now. So, no, it's not your coworker. So just focus on stability and clarity in your own like life right now for pushing any more romance at work. So it's not your right match is going to align naturally without forcing any dynamics or navigating any conflict. So yeah, it's not. No. It might be a fling, but it won't be a long term thing. If anything. I take my things off. I think you think about. I think I'm louder with those on than I'm not. So the lower I speak with those on, the louder I think I am. So hopefully, taking that off is makes me a little louder. But yeah, no, there was one instance. No, yeah, one instance at work where two people hooked up, and it wasn't the greatest. We all ended up finding out about it, which is horrible because I'm like, dude, should have kept it to themselves. At least he should. She didn't say anything. But yeah. Where's that one saying, don't poo where you eat thing? Especially if something doesn't happen, if it ends up not working out and you still are put together in a place where you're kind of forced to, yeah. I mean, even, no. I'm like, I was gonna say something. I'm like, no. There's things I have to keep to myself. Yeah, don't poo where you eat. Wild Weedle. Ooh, an Alpha Weedle. Big Weedle problem. Save. Always remember to save. Worry. At least it's not Mega Evolution, it's just a big one. But if I capture this one and evolve it into a Beedrill, it'll be a huge Beedrill. Come on. Yes. No, that's mine. Brindleberry. These are easier to catch the mega or the alpha weedle and evolve it than to try to capture an alpha beedrill. Oh, the Halucha's here. Jeez. Where is it? It's up there. Get up there. Oh. Yo. Somebody said, oh, I forgot to cure my birdie. No, not. Antidote. Oh. Save. Somebody said the way that people were shiny hunting was, oh, you can't really shiny hunt a rogue one. I don't have anything that's Halusha. Oh, Mexico has huge thing for Halucha. They have like a whole event, a Lucha Libre event. That's pretty cool. Ow. Halucha nearby. Where is it? Oops. This way. There's a I think there is a Dratini right here somewhere. There she blows. Woo. There he is. Halucha's a flying and fighting. So rock type moves will work for the flying. Psychic will work for the fighting. Do I have any of them that knows rock? Rock blast. But it's an ice. Rock ice types and rock or ice are susceptible to fighting. And you don't mega evolve, and you need a mega evolution. You mega evolve. You mega evolve. Grass and ice. Earth power. No. That'll no effect on flying. Where's that one giant? Ice one that I caught. At least I thought I caught it. It's like a giant iceberg. There it is. Okay, these are all the alphas. Oh, I need to put my Weedle in there. Oops. I forgot I already had a Alpha Kakuna. Should have let him keep the... Oops. Anyway. Stone Edge. Okay. You are 55. Look at this. I don't think... I'm trying to think of strategy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, who's my lowest one? 46. You have Thunderbolt, which is good against flying. You ain't doing shit. Alright, you're going there. This guy's big. Inside you. Okay, sorry. Oh, alright. Let's see. You can't mega evolve that iceberg thing, I don't think. Ready. Halusha. Lucha. Lucha libre. Lucha. Stone Edge. Ice Splash. Tubalage. Stone Edge. Ain't doing shit. Ready for the takedown. Splash. Barely doing anything. Don't come up to me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mega Evolve. Under Punch. There we go, that's dude's damage. Bullet Punch. Not much, but tunes up. Dragon Pulse. Thunder Punch. What a sphere. Bullet Punch. Thunder Punch. Punch. There you go. Jeez. Ha la la lo cha. Hallucinate. All the Mega Evolution Stones look like those old cat eye marbles. Surprised those haven't came back up to popular. I never really looked into what the rules were of marbles. It's just to knock each other off the little circle area. I think we were just winging it when we played. I don't know. I didn't really know the rules. The rules. If I can get to different parts of the town now. Like this thing, I think, had. Ah, there you go. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna go here. Turn around. There you go. Colorful screw. Netball. So, is this open yet? No. Part of the canal opens up later, and I just don't remember when. Just have the one more rogue. Well, in 10 minutes, we'll be doing the next set of horoscope days. Bonjour. A satchel. Who do I have? Okay, I got that one. Beedrill, Gyarados, Victory Bell, Gardevoir, Undoom Knight, Haponi, Campert, Sableye, Absol, Lucario. Jeez. Hi, new beans! How's it going? Oh, I have Sharpedo. That's right. How's it going? It's trying to. Oh yeah, and I gotta. Zen Headbutt might work. Dragon Rush. Oh, Brutal Swing has one. Shadow Sneak's good. For you. New York City. New York City. What you doing over there? I've only been to New York. I haven't been to New York. I was over in the East Coast once for about a month in Delaware. I got to go to Baltimore or Baltimore. My thing isn't working apparently. My CloudBot. I had issues with my connectivity in the beginning. I had to like restart the stream 4 times, but I'm keeping tabs. So just ask your question and I'll get to it. Plus moves. Change moves / no. Bounce. Bounce could be a good one. Liquidation. Ooh. Scratch. Takedown. No, good. Flip turn. Use your attacks by dashing quickly, then rushes back to his trainer with incredible speed. 60. What's liquidation? 85. Cooldown 8. 12. Jeez. Okay. Crunch is better than bite. Aqua Jet. Oh, that's a good one too. Playing the new Pokemon Legends ZA. Alrighty, let's see. I'm using the Halloween Tarot deck today and the Dia de los Muertos Oracle deck, but I'll answer it with this one. Today's numerology number is 1, so 1 shuffle. Probably answer all of that. 3 of Imps or Wands, Chariot reverse, Page of Pumpkins reverse, and the Magician reverse. It's all trying to get them all straightened out. That's a wonky. Okay. Look, I could pull 4. It's fine. Doesn't have to be 3 cards all the time. Any new places you've been over, seeing, sightseeing? Shopping's always nice. I heard weird noise that was coming from Zeus. I was like, oh, you okay? Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay, so question was, will a union happen between you and Simon, and how will that look like? So the 4 of Imps, Wands, celebration, stability, and foundation. The Chariot reverse, though, it's delays, lack of control. Page of Pumpkins or Pentacles reverse, missed opportunities, slow growth. Then the Magician reverse, block potential, misalignment, and like maybe unclear intentions. So Right now, the union seems unlikely. The Four of Imps or Wands kind of shows that possibility of happiness, stable connection in theory, but the Chariot reverse and the Page of Pentacles reverse and the Magician reverse kind of suggest delays, hesitation, misalignments, and like of intentions. So the energy isn't flowing in the way that would make a stable partnership feasible at this time. So just make sure to focus on clarity and realistic expectations. Work on yourself and your goals first. When the alignment returns, the foundation will like it'll be a little more fulfilling connection and it'll be a little more stronger. So right now, no. I was at the East Coast. I went to Washington D.C. to the Smithsonian and all those places over there. You're welcome. I was actually there for work, and I thought that we had a weekend off because we were there for training. We were there for training for work, and the first month they put you up in a hotel, and they send you to class, and actually more like apartments more than a hotel. But geez, um, it was hard. Like the job I left, if I wanted to equate things, the job I left to start that job was like state college. The job that I got while I was in the East Coast was like going to Harvard. The job I currently am is more like community college. But that over on the East Coast, oh my God, they'll talk. Oh yeah, talk to you about this, but test you on that. And most of the time that they're talking isn't even about that. It's about this personal life. It was so annoying. But it was something that I never knew before, mechanical things. And by the end of the week of cramming, I asked my classmates if we were going to study before the exam, the first one. They're like, nah, we're not doing anything the weekend. I was like, okay. So I just hopped on, what do they call them? Not Amtrak, but the other one. SEPTA? One of the other train mode of transportation over there. Anyway, I hopped on one of those, went to DC, and I was just walking around by myself, going to all the Smithsonian's, which is pretty cool. And then halfway through it, almost towards the end of it, I get a call from one of the classmates who's like, "Hey, where are you at?" I'm like, well, "I'm in DC. Where are you guys at?" They're like, "Oh, we're studying." I'm like, so I get rush back over there just in time for everybody just to leave. But they had their the whiteboard of notes going, so I like tried to take as many notes as I could. And anyway, long story short, I failed it by two. You had one chance to get a 90% on the first test and a 90% overall. I missed it by two questions, and that cost me and like half my class their jobs. Before you had two chances to get in 75%, I think. But our class was the very first class that they made you get one shot to get a 90%, and if you fail, then you're fired. They hired 12 of us, and six of us passed. Six of them passed the first month. I was like, eh. But I wouldn't change it because I'm here because of that failure. Hi, Scorpio. How's it going? My cloud bot isn't working. Should take that off. Don't know why it's not working, but me. I had to reset the stream 4 times, and I think my CloudBot thing messed up. Yes. Halloween deck. I was gonna do it yesterday, but the power went out. Internet went out. Power came back on, but the internet was still out till like 8 p.m. So, but yeah, this Halloween deck. Pumpkins are pentacles. Ghosts are cups. Imps are wands, and bats are swords. Oh, it's already 2:30ish, 2.5 hours into my thing. So I'll answer your question, and then I'll do the next round of horoscopes because I'm doing the horoscope ratings for next month. I'm doing it on the 30s, but it's coming for you this Halloween. Sounds like in Lenormand one. For you, I'll do Little Reach. I'll mix it up. And then today's numerology number is 1, so I'll do it. I'm shuffling it one time after I reset it. So there we go. Okay, there you are. Oh, it's actually these are green, gold, and purple with gold flakes on it. This hand is gold, green, and purple with gold flakes on it. All right. You got the Emperor. Yeah, get a little better lighting. 10 of bats reversed. Mix it up. Frankenstein is the Emperor. Letter. Book. Way. Or path. Sometimes called the path. Give me a second to cross-reference everything right now. Bats are swords, so hello, call you daddy. How's it going? Looks like you're listening but not watching. Doing good. Doing this reading for Scorpio about what's coming up for you this Halloween, for him this Halloween. And we got Emperor, which is about structure, control, and authority. 10 of bats or swords. Reverse, release, recovery, relief from stress. Sounds like an enjoyable one. For the Lenormand one, we got letter, which is news, messages, communication, book, secrets, hidden information, like learning, and then way, path, choices, decisions. I did earth ones and fire signs already, and I still need to do air and water. But I can also do individual horoscope readings for the month of October, or sorry, excuse me, November. So if you want that, I can do that for your individual one. But Scorpio, this Halloween kind of brings a mix of like structure and surprises. So the Emperor kind of suggests some plans or responsibilities are going to be important. but the Ten of Swords reverse kind of signals relief. Maybe like past stress or tension is a little easing. For the Lenormand, though, messages, hidden things to light, and choices kind of indicate that you might learn something new, um, receive some unexpected news, or have to make a decision. So this Halloween, kind of just stay attentive and flexible. Enjoy the fun. Keep an eye out on communications or opportunities, and like small revelations will lead to interesting paths. My first dual one. Yeah, I have no plans for Halloween. I'm actually working. This is my my injury earlier this couple months ago on my lip. I wasn't able to work because of my communication. I had literally 8 stitches on my lip, so I couldn't talk. I had to take 10 days off for that unexpectedly. So, the Lenormand. I have my little Lenormand deck somewhere. I have the book right there, but when I looked into it, it's not there, and I know it's in a pouch somewhere, and I don't remember where I put the pouch. But yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, that into my husband's office upstairs. I know we moved my office from his office. We had a joint office upstairs, and then when we had to say goodbye to our doggos earlier, we decided to make their my former office their former room back to my back to my current office studio thing. Somewhere along the way, that was the one that I don't know where it's at. Speaking of pets, past pets that have passed away. Today's Dia de los Mascotas. Mascotas? Pets. So this whole week is Day of the Past something. So today's past pets. Tomorrow are I know I sent my husband the I sent him a lot of stuff. Let me find it. Jeez, I sent him a lot of TikToks. There it is. So October 25th to the 26th is when you prepare things. Um, the 27th today is uh, honor the spirits of the pets that passed away or animals. Um, Tomorrow are the souls who died in accidents. The next are the forgotten souls on the 29th. People who no one prayed to, or just anybody who's out there that hasn't been thought of anymore. The 30th is unbaptized children. On the 31st are children who died in accidents. And then November 1st are the Day of the Little Angels, or the children who passed away. And then November 2nd is the actual Day of the Dead for the adults. Um, and then November 3rd is the farewell to the spirits. So families say goodbye to visiting souls. The altars or ofrendas are clear, taken down. It's a day of peace, reflection, and like gratitude. So it's It's a whole week long thing, but every day has its own day. Yep, we have an ofrenda upstairs. I don't should have. Well, actually, like I could. I can just show you here. The picture's gonna be kind of big. Pull it up. Move something. But yeah, that's our ofrenda right now for Otto and for Lexi. Also for Floyd and Esme. Yep. As their they have a little bowl of water, little treats that they liked, uh, food that they liked. They love blue corn chips, like their favorite. You know, and we tested out. We bought regular corn chips from the same maker, the yellow ones, and they're like, and you get the blue ones. They're like, no, Zeus is down here. That was Zeus's mom, Lexi. That was Otto and Lexi up on there with their balls. Oh my god, if that happened, I'd probably not be streaming for like a good month or two, just because. Yeah. No. This is down here. Feel my shoulder blade out. I leaned on it weird, but how you go, Zeus? You gotta cheat. Well, yeah, that was his mom. His mom was charcoal. His dad was silver, but he came out charcoal with when he was a puppy. He had this, like, we call it a Zorro mask because just around his eyes were like darker till it got to about 1.5, and then it went away. I almost named him Zorro, but the day that we brought him home, there was an electrical storm, thunder and lightning, and by the we got him in the house, there was a big old clasp of thunder, and the power went out. Like, Zeus. Like the first night that we got him home was by candlelight. He was just we were hanging out downstairs. No, we had their cremated. Or intend to spread their ashes in places that they like to go. We haven't been. We probably won't go to the beach. I can't say it too loud because that's a trigger word for Zeus. But we're going there. Spread some there. Probably go on Hikes, and that's another trigger word for Zeus. Where the water meets the sand. Their favorite places to go. We're gonna spread some there. Lexi, when she was cremated, she was small enough that they gave her the urn that she's in is a there's one. It's kind of like a Parmesan cheese thing container where you can spread it on, well, on you can spread the ashes, but Otto's a little bigger, so you need keep in a box. Oh yeah, he loves swimming. We went to, oh, where was it? Somewhere up in the mountains. There was a there was one over there that was a pretty cool looking lake. We went there. Although we had had to keep him on a leash because he liked to like just keep going out. We're like, nope, 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 nope. His mom liked to go sit by the water, and his brother liked to watch. He didn't want to go in the water. He just wanted to watch. Mm. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played any NES games. I don't even think I have any of the actual games left. But the Virtual Boy we have, there's Mario Tennis in it. No, it just lost along the way. Probably nephews picked them up. Not my Tony's. Yeah, they're actually remaking it. They have this they have this exact one remade where you can put the Switch in it, so you can actually three. It's a bigger one that actually goes over your head, but you can put a Nintendo Switch on it or Switch 2 in it, and then you can actually Virtual Boy it. You can also get a one made out of cardboard. It's not as expensive. They only had 15 games, I think, and they're all like two colors. Yes, I got a 3DS. I got a Nintendo Game Game Boy, DS, 3DS, SD. I need to bring them out, but yeah, I have them all the little handheld ones. I can look it up. I think Scorpio. Are you still there? Call me daddy. Not sure if Call Me Daddy was there because I know he asked for a reading. I'm not sure if they're there anymore. I was waiting for your question if you're if you're there, but I'll do errands. Oh yeah, I already reset it. The moon, eight of bats or swords, nine of ghosts or cups. Okay. So the moon, intuition, clarity, confronting illusions, eight of bats or swords, letting go, releasing fear, moving on past mental blocks, nine of ghosts, cups, reverse, over attachment, unrealistic expectations, and like emotional blockage. So before stepping into like anything romantic, focus on clearing confusion and like seeing situations clearly. The moon, the eight of swords, bats. Um, Wizard kind of asks you to release the fear or self doubt that may be holding you back, while the nine of cups reverse. Um, that one's shows a need to reset expectations and reconnect with genuine emotional fulfillment rather than like seeking it from somebody else. So, work on trusting your intuition, letting go of limiting beliefs, finding satisfaction within yourself, and like the inner clarity will attract the partner that aligns with you. What's saying there for you, Aaron? Hello, Shish of Zeno. Or Sesh. For some reason, my cloud bot is not wanting to pick up on the I join. Just resetting this. Still waiting for call me your daddy 69 to ask a question, but you're up next. It's like a little prediction of what's to come next month. You know, like if you get a newspaper and it says your horoscope sign, like Virgo, and it has a little thing of what to expect next month or next week, or I'm doing the month of November. So these horoscopes readings are going to be for the month of November. So this is what to look out for next. Hello. I already did the earth signs and the fire signs. I'm going to do a group one for the water and air ones next, water or air, and then by the towards the end of the stream I'll do the last one. But if you want one specifically for you, I can do one for you if you know your horoscope sign. Obviously, Scorpio is a Scorpio. I haven't done the water signs yet. For those of you who are wondering, I'm playing the new Pokemon Legends ZA in the background. So when no one's asking questions, I'll just play video games. But I'm not sure if I have on Twitch playback. Also I'm on Twitch and YouTube today. I'm not sure if you can go like back and view it from the beginning or if it does that after I'm done. There's video on demand on Twitch and on YouTube. But then I'll edit it all out and block them by element later. Yep, same name. Let's see if I have my. There it is. All that. Same name on every single thing. YouTube, Redbook, Lemonade, which I don't really use. Cash App. If you want a reading when I'm not online. Kick. Hardly ever use them, but I usually speak in Espanol. I'm on there. Uh, Blue Sky. Jeez, what was that? Again, one that I don't use. Discord, jeez. Twitch and then TikTok, but who knows when TikTok's gonna be gone. So same name on everything. Nope. It's going to night time. Oh, it's just your horoscope sign. Your zodiac sign. Zodiac sign is what I'm trying to remember. Your zodiac sign. That's what I meant. Jeez. Algeria. Oh, there you are. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. There, Dead Cannoli. At least Streamlabs is working on YouTube. I'm not in Algeria. PNW. I might have it roaming around, so maybe. At least you know Streamlabs, the cloud bot works on YouTube. Hello, I love robots. Robots. So yeah, she's Zeno or Shesh. That was weird. If you know your zodiac sign, I can do individual ones. If not, I can just do the collective elements, horoscope signs, horoscope readings. The next up would be water. Stick out water. I got a graphic for almost everything. All done by me. Leo. Okay. I'll do your individual one. Guess call me your daddy 69 wasn't there anymore. And for individuals horoscope readings for people, I'll just do one oracle, and then two tarot instead of three. So this is your individual one there. Shesh of Zeno. Sheesh. Today's numerology number is 1, so I'm only shuffling this once after I already reset it. But yours is alma, or soul in Spanish. Ace of bats, or swords, and 9 of pumpkins, or pentacles, reverse. Give me a second there. Sheesh, shesh. Okay, so Leo is, oh, sorry, back for you, Shesh, being a Leo. Alma is soul, inner strength, and like vitality. Ace of bats, swords, new ideas, clarity, and like fresh perspective. 9 of pumpkins reverse is about like financial or resource stress, caution needed. that one. Hey, little Mate. How's it going? My cloud bot thingy isn't working, so I'm gonna mentally take notes of who needs a reading. Oh, thank you for the follow. At least that's working. Because you followed, I'm gonna give Zeus his treat. Zeus, you follow. Zeus. Oh, he is out. He's sleeping. Okay, so Sesh. Um, for your November, it's gonna ask you to reconnect with your inner strength. Alma, soul, kind of reminds you that your like vitality and spirit are guiding your light. The Ace of Swords, bats, brings like a fresh clarity or insight, a new way of like thinking that can help you cut through some confusion. The Nine of Pentacles, reverse. That one suggesting like being mindful and resources are being mindful of like resources or overextending yourself. So just focus on stability before making any big moves next month. Um, trust your instincts, honor your inner strength, and kind of think clear, clear thinking combined with like careful planning are going to help you move forward this coming month. That's your there mini Leo reading. You're welcome. This Llama Pajamas is also a Leo. You can do an individual one, or you can look up the video on demand. Reset that one. You're welcome. And little Matty. Reset this one. What's your question? Oh, matey. Matey. Sounds like you want a little mini horoscope reading. What's your horoscope or zodiac sign? Did you have a specific question there, Llama Pajamas? Or just wanted like a mini horoscope reading too? We'll do a mini horoscope one for Llama, who's also a Leo. Halloween wisdom? You got it. You got árbol de vida. Jeez, I need to learn how to roll my tongues. Tree of life. Three of imps or wands. The lovers. Reverse. Hmm. Jesus found his streets. All right, llama. So, árbol de la vida. It's about growth, connection, and like life cycles. The three of imps or wands. Progress, planning, waiting for results. Lovers reverse, misalignments, difficult choices, or like unclear connections. So this Halloween, the Tree of Life, Árbol de Vida, kind of encourages you to focus on growth and like meaningful connections. Um, the Three of Wands, that one's suggesting progress is happening, but perhaps like behind the scenes is more slowly than you liked. The Lover's Reverse kind of warns of like potential misalignment or confusion in relationships or decisions during that time. So just remember to stay grounded, stay observant, celebrate and enjoy, but don't rush any choices or like commitments. So it's going to be a time to notice what truly aligns with your path and values. Have fun, but don't go crazy. Basically. Reset this one. You're welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Llama Pajamas. Is it llama pajamas or is it Mexican or Spanish llama pajamas? All pajamas. Assuming it's gonna be the animal. Reset this one. Then I'll do your mini horoscope reading for you there. Matey. Pajamas. Alright, this one is for little matey. Your little horoscope Gemini reading. You got fotografía. See, photograph. Page of imps, wands, reverse. Seven of bats, swords, reverse. So, bring this down a little bit. Why I put it so high up? So, yeah, I like it too. I like it for both. So, for you, Gemini, little matey, fotografia is about memories, reflection, capturing moments, things like that. Page of imps or wands reverse, hesitation, creative block. The seven of swords reverse, truth being revealed, some honesty or coming clean. So for your November, there, it's gonna bring some clarity through reflection. So like that fotografia kind of invites you to kind of look back. Um, like there's insight in your past experiences. So the reverse page of wands um, shows like low energy or uncertainty about your next step. But the seven of swords reverse um, kind of clears the air, bringing truth or like self realization. So reconnect with your spark by like being honest with yourself about what like inspires you. Let go of some old doubts and take only the lessons that was worth keeping. That's what it's telling you for November. You're welcome. Okay. That's reset. Okay. Let's see. We'll start on the group water signs. Start with Scorpio and then work our way over around. This is the collective Scorpio, not individually anybody's, just collective Scorpio. Now walk. Walk. Hello, Typo Queen. How's it going? Two of bats or swords. Ace of pumpkins or pentacles. And 10 of pumpkins or pentacles. No, not this is not for the Scorpio. These are just this is for the general Scorpios out there for your month of November. That's the one word the TL sound. Talk, talk, no, 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 walk, walk, walk. That's the one thing I need practice on. Scorpio is actually my husband's sign too, so there. So now walk, now walked. Language, expression, ancestral voices, kind of. For the root, you have the two of bats, two of swords, indecisions, weighing options, and like inner conflict. Ace of pumpkins, pentacles, new opportunities, fresh starts. And the reach, we have 10 of pumpkins, pentacles, long-term success, stability, and like legacy. So Scorpio, November kind of helps you find your voice and direction. Nawak, um, there's there to encourage you to like speak clearly and honor your roots. Words how hold power for you. So like the two of swords shows a choice or hesitation, but the ace of pentacles kind of opens a real grounded opportunity once you commit. The ten of pentacles, pumpkins, promises like lasting rewards if you build from a place of integrity and patience. So trust your instincts and choose the path that kind of aligns with your values this coming month, Scorpios. Um, what begins as small now has potential to become like part of your lasting legacy later on. The Scorpios out there. And without resetting it, we'll do Cancer. Quetzalcoatl, Feather Serpent. Quetzalcoatl. Queen of Ghosts, Cups. Knight of Ghosts, reverse, Cups. Knight of Imps, Wands, reverse. Nail check. They have little gold flakes on them. Except for the gold ones. Quetzalcoatl. Trying to. It's weird saying it with your, especially with my new speech impediment. Okay, Cancer. So, Cancer Moon. That's cool. All right, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Wisdom, renewal, and like transformations. Queen of Ghosts, Cups. Compassion, intuition, emotional maturity. The Knight of Cups, reverse. Mood swings, uncertainty and love, some emotional hesitation. Then Knight of Imps or Wands, reverse. Scattered energy, frustration, mixed direction, sort of thing. But Cancer, November, centers on emotional renewal. The Feather Serpent, I'm going to call it that because it's really hard to say pronounce, kind of guides you through like transformation that kind of deepens your wisdom and empathy. The Queen of Cups shows your sensitivity and care, but the Knight reverse of Cups suggests your emotions and energy may be pulled in different directions. You know, one moment op- one moment open-hearted, the next you're unsure and a little restless. So with that, um, so remember to stay grounded in your calm and compassion. Let changes unfold at their pace. Don't rush any emotional decisions. That transformation kind of happens quietly, leading you towards a steadier, more confident version of yourself towards the end of November there, Cancer. All right, and last is Pisces. Now walk again. Knight of Bats. Excuse me, King of Bats. Swords. Four of Bats. Swords. And Seven of Ghosts. Cups. I was like, what's going on? I forgot. The night and day changes on Pokemon Legends EA, which playing in the background. Okay. So for Pisces, Nawak, again, language, expression, your ancestral voice. King of Bats, logic, clear communication, authority in like words, which coincides with Nawak. Um, Four of Bats, rest, reflection, quiet, renewal. Seven of Ghosts or Cups, choices, imagination, and like the daydreaming. So Pisces, November invites you to use your voice with purpose. Nawak there kind of connects you to clarity and truth through expression. The King of Swords helps you like speak or think with precision, while the Four of Swords kind of encourage you to like take quiet time to recharge before acting. Then you have the Seven of Cups, ghouls, ghosts. Brings kind of a wave of imagination, but also like reminds you to separate real possibilities from like fantasy. So pause before making decisions. Speak only when your mind feels clear, because your words have power this month, just like the Scorpios. Um, Use them to bring focus to your dreams, not confusion. Lady, reset this deck. That was all for the water signs. Again, I already did earth, fire. This is water. I'll do air. Which is almost time for mine. I have 35 minutes left. Might as well just do it unless anybody has a question before I start with the air signs. Anybody? Anybody? I am Virgo Sun, Aries Moon, Gemini Ascending. So anybody need a question to ask before I do the air signs? I only have like 35 minutes left. I'm only here for 4 hours. In between Zeus's dinner and snack time. He just finally woke up. He's been napping the whole time down here. You good? Did you find your treats that were down there? Yep, he did. Okay. That might have woken him up. All right, so if there is nobody else that needs a question asked, I'll just go on with the air signs. Air. There you go. Ah, boots. You finally up? Okay. Air signs, November. Again, I do my numerology number shuffles, and today's numerology number is 1. So after I reset the deck, I only shuffle it once. Campanas. Bells. Gemini. I should have specified which one was them. This is for Gemini. Seven of Bats, Swords, reverse. Page of Imps, Wands, reverse. And Eight of Imps, or Wands. Again, this is for Gemini. Hmm. Those Seven of Swords always comes out a lot during my readings. Okay, I think I got it. So, Gemini, campanas, celebration, good news, announcements. That's what things that pop up when you hear campanas, those bells. It's one thing you haven't hear anymore is bells anymore. I think they all took them down, at least here in the US. But I digress. Seven of Bats, Swords, reversed. Truth revealed, honesty and like clearing the air. Page of Imps, Wands, reversed. Foundation, low confidence and like a creative block. Then the Eight of Imps, Wands, quick progress, messages and like forward motion. So Gemini, November, starts quietly but ends on a high note. The campanas kind of ring in the news or opportunity that will like lift your spirits. Um, the Seven of Swords reverse kind of shows misunderstandings and clearing up or hidden truths coming out at the beginning of the month, while the Page of Wands reverse kind of says that you may feel hesitant at first, but once you regain your spark, though the Eight of Wands kind of brings that fast movement and exciting updates. So be open and honest, even if it feels vulnerable, Gemini. Once clarity kind of settles in, the momentum will pick up quickly. Good news is on his way for you guys, Geminis. Right, what's it going? Almost done. Almost done. All right. Next up is Libra. In the air energy, well, reset. Papel picado. Poked paper. Ace of Ghosts. Cups. Reverse. The Moon. Reverse. I'm getting deja vu. Ten of Imps or Wands. In that case. Right, so this is for Libra. Libra. Papel picado. That's about celebrations, fragility. Jeez, I can't say that word. Beauty and so I was like, my mind started flying away. Ace of Cups reverse. Um, Emotional block, difficulty expressing feelings. The Moon reverse. Clarity after confusion, truth emerging. Ten of Imps or Wands. Burden, responsibility nearing completion. So Libra, November kind of is asking you to like lighten your heart. The papel picado kind of reminds you that beauty can exist even in fragile or fading moments. Um, Ace of Cups reverse kind of shows emotional exhaustion or a need to refill your cup. and the moon reverse kind of clears the way of uncertainty. You be kind of going to begin to see things a little more clearly. Then the Ten of Wands, that one's suggesting that you've been carrying too much, so it's time to set some of that stuff down, Libra. So let go of what weighs you down. Clarity and relief come when you make space for joy again. Um, Even if life's delicate, and changing the moments. Together, Libra. And finally, oh no, not Claire, not Claire. Not gonna show Aquarius. That's ofrenda. Good way of ending the horoscope readings. Ofrenda. The Lovers reverse. The Hanged Man. Four of Pumpkins. Pentacles reverse. Okay. So Aquarius. Okay. Ofrendas are gratitude, giving, honoring what matters. The Lover's reverse is about misalignments, crossroads in relationships or choices. Um, Hangman, pause, surrender, new perspectives. Then the Four of Pumpkins, Pentacles reverse, release, letting go, and like openness. So Aquarius, this November is going to encourage you to like release control and realign your heart. So ofrenda kind of there to remind you that true connections come from giving freely, not holding on too tightly. The Lover's reverse showing like confusion or imbalance in relationships, but the Hangman is there to kind of help you see things a little more differently. And then by the Four of Pentacles reverse, you're finally ready to open up and like kind of let go of what no longer fits you. So give thanks for what life has taught you, even the hard lessons. Let go this month brings emotional freedom and kind of makes space for better harmony ahead. Were you there, Aquarius? Okay, that was all the horoscope signs. Reset this one. Hello, gentle monster. How's it going? Just resetting the decks. I like to reset my decks after every reading. I was just finishing up the horoscopes for the month of November. Started off with Earth and Fire, Water, and then finished the air signs just now. I have 5 different ways that I shuffle. And I also shuffle depending on what the numerology number is of the day. And today's numerology is 1. After I reset those, I'll only shuffle it once. but I will do individual horoscope readings if you want. Just give me your zodiac sign. I'll pull one oracle, and then I'll pull two tarot, just to clarify. A little mini horoscope one. So, Taurus, yes. That over. Gentle monster Taurus. You got Camino, road, or path. Tower reversed with three of imps or wands. Give me a second so I can gather my thoughts. I'm not the quickest reader. I gotta remember what all they are and then weave it together. So, Camino, journey, direction, life path is what this brings. The tower reverse, recovery, rebuilding, and like learning from some upheaval. The three of imps or wands, progress, planning, and like looking ahead. So for you, gentle monster, this November kind of marks like a turning point in your path. Camino, they're guiding you towards new directions after a shakeup. Um, the tower reverse, shows that you've already faced the hardest part. Now it's kind of comes the rebuilding and wisdom with it. The three of wands kind of points to progress, opportunities, and like appearing in the horizon. So trust the road ahead for you this November. Um, what once kind of like fell apart is clearing the way for something stronger and better aligned with your journey. No, see you. Yeah, everybody ends up leaving. I know my family was devout or is devout Catholic, and I even have an uncle that's a priest down in Mexico. And I, as a kid, had a lot of questions that never went answered until I found the answers, and then I'm like, okay. So while I respect the culture of my family, I'm not part of the Catholic Church anymore. Even though I grew up with it, went to the Sacred Heart, churches and all that other stuff. I'll participate with my family. I'll, show respect and go if they ask to church, but I don't go out and seek it. Yeah, do this one with tarot. Eight of pumpkins, reverse, pentacles. Three of pumpkins, or pentacles. Temperance. All right. Give me a second there. Okay, I think I got it. Oh yeah, it's hard to leave them. It's hard to pull away. But because I was a minor, I just kind of went with it. But this isn't about me. It's about you. um, Eight of Pentacles, reverse pumpkins here. Um, Let me rephrase that. I was thinking of it somewhere otherwise. But so your path to freedom kind of begins when you stop overworking yourself to meet others' expectations. The Eight of Pentacles, they're reverse. So, like, you've been putting in effort where it's not valued or no longer feels true. The Three of Pentacles kind of suggests that, like, growth and understanding will come from new communities, like people who appreciate your individuality and your spiritual curiosity. You know, Temperance is there to kind of show healing and balance. Like, you'll find the middle ground between honoring your roots and following your truth. So, for the family reaction, they may be unsure or cautious at first, but that temperance kind of implies eventual peace with patience and calm communication, especially calm. Just if you yell, ears get closed. So you can kind of bridge the difference rather than burn it. And then just free yourself through authenticity, not rebellion. Uh, like when your peace becomes steady and grounded, others will eventually sense that stability and respect it. That's what I'm getting at with this. Just resetting the deck. Yeah, when my grandma, my dad's mom, passed away, it was very chaotic. Hi, Night Rot. How's it going? Welcome again towards the end. I only have 15 minutes. I set my since you're new here, Gentle Monster. I'm only here Sundays and Mondays. What was I going to say? Sundays and Mondays if nothing catastrophic happens or something happens, but normally Sundays and Mondays around 5 p.m., 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is towards the end of my day and on my weekends. So I have a 9 to 5 job, night job. So this is why I do it for free for people. But yeah. So if you want to follow, I'll see you next. Yeah, Zeus is down here. I'll be here next Sunday, hopefully. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, when my grandma passed away, family, huge religious people. I made sure to respect their. I didn't want to cause any waves. Obviously, this wasn't about me. It was about my grandma. So, like, during their prayer, I'll just bow my head. I just kind of like look at the floor respectfully. That have my own little internal, not prayer, but you know what I mean. Said something to my grandma, spoke to her that way. Just be respectful, unless it's harming you, then get out of there. But if it's no one's hurting anybody and it's just a difference of religious opinions, be respectful. And if you're old enough, you can just hopefully be able to move out. I don't know anybody's financial uh, situations, but if you're in a good place to move out. If it's too dangerous there, obviously stay away. But I'm digressing. Um, okay. Yes, it's almost time, but not yet. Just be respectful. Especially yelling. Yelling is not going to help anybody. Taurus, being a very stubborn person, can also be very grounding. There's those two sides of Taurus, stubborn and grounding. Grounding. So you just want to say hi? If I can lift you. This is Zeus. Oh. There we go. He's my Streamlab. He has his own little bed underneath the desk. He gets very rowdy towards the end of the stream because he knows it's almost time for snacks. But not yet. You have 15 minutes ish. Excuse me. But yeah, if you follow, I give him a treat. Oh. Let's see. I have one more. Rogue. Oh, that's why I was near it. See, I wonder if it's powerful, more powerful during the night. So I'm going to sit and then go to the day. Hi, Boots. His name is Zeus. Full name Zeus Kaboots. Oh, berries are sure mysterious. Roselli berry. Pokemon holding this berry is hit with a super effective berry type. Power of that move will be weakened. Nice. Alright. Gotta go up here. There's a lot of these things. Hold on. It saved. Here I am. It's right behind you. What's up, girl? I don't know. I figured out he's a guy. I thought Naveen was a girl. Naveen is a guy. And they're French. This is France. Pokemon France. I'm ready to handle it. I have 8 minutes. I can pause this. This is fine. If you guys need another, if you guys want a reading or a mini horoscope reading, I can do those. I got 8 minutes. That's why I play. That's why I'm playing this game. I can pause it. Yeah, looks like a spider. Mega evolving into Supermon. No. Realized there's gonna be so many. Ah! Normal move type. Alright, I forgot. I had Sharpedo. Mega Evolve. There you go. Crunch. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I had him. Didn't headbutt. Well. Bounce. Ah, dang it. Gotta collect all these little things. Crunch. Um, crunch, crunch. Oh yeah. You? It is you. Busy. Oh. Bounce. There he is. I need a blink. I still got 2 minutes if anybody wants a reading. Oh, there he is. Can't wait to catch that one. So, you continue to successfully save Pokémons. from the pain of rogue mega evolutions. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty of scale of the undertaken. After all, only Mega Evolution Pokemon or Plus moves can help you stand up to the rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon effectively. There he is. I know he looks like... there's two Doberman Pinscher looking Pokemon already. That one and Houndour. I say he's a skinny Rottweiler. Zygrad. Jeez. Zygarde. Read again. Do. And that's the third one. France. Save. Okay. Well, that's my time. Alright, guys. Thank you guys, everybody, for watching, standing by, getting all the horoscope. So, until next time, see you guys later. Hasta luego.